Hello all, it's James Johnson, aka Sulphur Blade. Welcome back to my channel, welcome back to my content, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, in the last episode, I think we had just finished up the Hermit questline, where we went and acquired a fancy sword, a fancy broken sword, that is, for the blacksmith in order to make what I guess is a wedding present. At this point, I would like to do more blacksmithing. And in order to do so, I need material I don't have. And sadly, in this game, I don't know of any mine where I can go mine material. I think that would be an excellent inclusion in the game. I think there should be the full girth of being being a miner and being a blacksmith. I want to go to a cave. I want to mine out the iron. I want to go to a charcoal pit, cut down trees, burn trees into charcoal. I want to make steel. And then I want to come to the blacksmith forge and I want to craft a weapon out of materials that I acquired with my own two hands. KCD2 doesn't seem to have that. Instead, you buy some of the material from the blacksmith there, but you evidently can't buy all the material you need from the blacksmith. There's other random bits and bobs that you have to find in other manners, be it through treasure chests or loot from NPCs that you kill, like bandits and stuff like that, or birds' nests. I do not like the idea of crossguards and pommels and items I need for blacksmithing falling from a tree out of a bird's nest. It doesn't make sense in my mind. But sadly, that's what I'm planning to do right now in the beginning of this episode, is walking around looking for birds' nests in order to get equipment I need for blacksmithing. Namely, I need a crossguard so that I can craft a longsword for myself.
Now you're gonna get it.
Well, that's that same dude I beat up earlier for his, well, not for his treasure map. I just wanted to look at his treasure map. Well, birds' nests are going to be in trees, right? So maybe I should just wander through these trees. And of course, when I'm looking for these things, I can't find them. That is typical video game logic. Oh, I discovered a nest somewhere. Where is this nest? Well, I'm evidently blind as a bat. Is this going to happen every time I'm looking for a bird's nest? I'm not going to be able to see it in the tree? Lol. Was I even looking in the right tree before, I wonder? Okay, so I found a nest. Is this the crossbow? It is. I'm terrible with this thing. We put away the... There it is. Examine nest. Lockpicks again. Wonderful. There's a little hut there. How did I not see that? It's dark in here. Ah, what have we found? You can start lockpicking by holding E. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D and keep the lockpick in the right position. The difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock is open. Okay. Supposedly it's gold when it's in the right position, but it looks gold right now. Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Alright, this seems like it was as big as it got somewhere in this area. Now if we press...
Bloody hell.
Yeah, that won't work. That went well, I suppose. I can't tell where the circle's the biggest. Saying it's somewhere in this area, I suppose.
Oh, fucker. Ah, damn.
This is terrible.
Oh, bloody hell.
Guess I'm out of lockpicks? Alright, well, that's great. And I'll just keep fucking... LOL. An executioner axe blueprint. Cool. A coin sword pommel. Alright. Steel. Blacksmith kit. Alright, there's some good stuff in here. What am I looking for? Oh, the recipe, right? Yes, please. Toledo steel. That's a hefty price tag on it. Yeah. Alright, well that was a fun little find. You know, when you knock a bird's nest out of a tree, it should vanish from the minimap. So that when we find a new one, like I guess there's a new one here somewhere. Examine... Son of a bitch, it's right there. Lockpick. Good girl. You're my beautiful old nag that everyone picks on. And truly, that is getting annoying. Supposedly a nest in the area here. Right there. Got it. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. No wonder I can't find these nests. Look at what's happening with this one. It's still rolling. I'm assuming it's still rolling. It rolled all the way down here. An ordinary sword guard. Wonder if that was the piece I needed. Oh, what have we found here? Is there anything in this? There is. Oh, the whole thing was a thing. Abandoned beehive. Do I want to open an abandoned beehive? Sure, we'll take some honey. Oh wait, there's a chest here. With an easy lockpick, supposedly. Oh, it literally lights up. Well, I have to hold it in that spot as I go.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, this is terrible. And I'm out of lockpicks, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm definitely not liking KCD2's lockpicking system. It's worse than KCD1's lockpicking system. I didn't think they could make it worse. Hey, who's this guy? A herdsman.
God bless.
Yep, God bless you too. Nest. Somewhere. There it is. Where did you go to? I saw it rolling, but lost my view on it. So shooting down the bird's nest is only like 1/3 of the issue. Trying to find it once it hits the ground, that's a whole nother fucking story. Oh. Oh, this is awful. A lot of the new mechanics and things that they've put into this game are just awful. Like, why am I hunting for bird's nests to get blacksmithing equipment? Doesn't even make sense in my mind. Maybe I should just be spamming E on the ground. Ah, how annoying. Roll out to the road here somewhere. Nope. Already used most of the day. The dog dead? I mean, doesn't look very alive. You okay, Mutt? Okay, common longsword. Ordinary sword guard. Okay, that is the guard that we needed. Good. So we need pigskin. Let's go try to find us some pigs. I just discovered a nest. What am I looking at here? I'm not going to attempt to shoot a nest down at night. I'll never find what I'm looking for. Examine the waterfall.
Nice. And peaceful.
You discovered laundry. You can't launder without soap. Attack on waterfall. Discovered another nest. This save your schnapps? Or just schnapps? Okay, so the water just magically starts over here. So that's evidently a spring there. You know, it's getting too dark. I think I'm gonna go sleep. If I can even find town. Where am I?
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings to you. Alright, let's get some food in me. Honey is evidently considered food. That's schnapps, not savory schnapps. Let's have the kolachki. You're not worth.
God grant you health.
Thank you, sir.
I wouldn't want that bear if someone gave it to me, but God be with you.
Greetings.
Alright, off to find us some oinkers. Trying to remember where I saw pigs at last. Well, there's wolves in this spot and deer, but were there pigs? Maybe I can find the owner of the location here in the morning. I thought I already looted this. Marksman's kit. I wonder what that does. These guys friendly?
Pissing down rain again.
Huh? What's that?
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
I have to be going. Good luck catching that beast, and may God protect you.
Thanks. God be with you. And don't forget what I said about keeping to the path.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off the path quite a bit. Can I steal your food? No. Tree range. Oh, it's a nice rainy day, I see. Going uphill seems to be a difficulty. I've found terrain navigation in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to be kind of difficult. If not janky. Don't want to say bad things about the game, but yeah, navigating the terrain has been a real pain in the butt. Alright, there's a bird's nest there. Let's get a better vantage. Wrong weapon. More lockpicks. Yay. Oh, am I gonna poach? Nah. Well, not a deer anyway. If I find some pigs, sure. A nest? A nest. Oh, wait a mess. Deer. Another deer. Boy, that would be an easy shot. These deer are not very skittish. Ooh, there's a big old male over there in a nest somewhere here. Ordinary sword guard, good. tempted to try to take that big old guy over there. This is the one law I don't mind breaking with Henry. And I scared it. What have we found here? This looks familiar. We've been here before. In fact, if this is where I think we are, there's some hides and stuff in a pit over here that I didn't steal when I came across them. Yep. Wolf pelt, sheepskin, neither of them are pigskin, so I'll leave them be. Somebody's outhouse? Yep. Yeah, this is what we're going to do most of this episode, is just wander around the wilderness of KCD 2 looking for things. Be them birds' nests or, well, pigs, because I need pig skin. Random huts that might have treasure in them, things of that nature. Just getting in touch with the wilderness. There's a wolf behind me. More than one wolf behind me. Missed him. Come on. Shit, mistimed that one. So where's your guys' third partner? Okay, you're down. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Interesting path here with a log over it. Where does this go? Boar hunting spot. Well, that's what we're looking for. I'm already scaring them. A nest. Swing and a miss. Get me over this thing. An egg? Great. Just what I always wanted. Off they run. Yeah, I don't think I hit it. Oh, there's more than two. There's three of them there. Better hunting arrow. Can I get it in 2 shots? Oh, of course I scared you. Alright. They should come back. It's just a matter of waiting at this point, and this should be a nice clear shot here. I hit him, but he didn't go down. It's definitely hit. There he is up there. Why is he walking this direction? Does he just want to get back to his mates? That's not him, that's a different pig. That one that walked down there. So where's the wounded one? There he is. I wonder if he just laid down to die. Or if he laid down to bed down. No. Damn it. Need binoculars. Is that the wounded one? Can't really see any red on him from here. Got him. How about that for a shot, guys? Is everyone impressed? Two better hunting arrows. That was the one that we injured in the first place. Boar rump, boar tenderloin, boar hide. Huh. Boar hide. I don't know if boar hide's the right thing we're looking for. I thought it was boar skin. Maybe boar hide. One would think boar hide is boar skin, right? It is the skin of the boar, but is it going to work for our purposes? Now that we have 2 hunting arrows again, shall we see if we can't down another boar? Evidently I'm quite hungry with, or not hungry, but quite weighed down with meat. And stuff. I suppose I do have all that stuff. Look at him flopping around. He's wallowing in the mud. Oh, I thought I felt that one. Thought I had a good draw on him, but I'm pretty sure the arrow fell short. Not on the mark at all. What's the chances I can find those arrows? I'm not thinking they're very good. First one would have been in this neighborhood. Where'd he go? And off he goes. No idea if I hit him. I don't like the crossbow. Doesn't aim very well. It has a very odd aim. It shoots very low compared to where you think you're shooting. And also, it's a crossbow. Why does it shake around so much? What's the point of that? Look at the perk. It says steady aim. There's nothing steady about that. I saw him for a split second. Missed it. Yeah, I find it incredibly hard to hit anything with the crossbow. The bow and arrow, far easier. hit him that time. Right over the top of him. I think I hit him. Fuck. Impossible to aim with this thing. It's all over the place. It's just... It's an awful weapon. But I don't have any arrows. So I'm stuck using this thing. I was excited to hear that there were going to be crossbows in Kingdom Come Deliverance too, until I actually started to try to use a crossbow in this game. The bow is a hell of a lot more accurate, and easier to use, and quicker to draw, and quicker to reload, and quicker to do everything with. Alright, I'm gonna try to get up on this high ground again. I think I've got 2 different pigs wounded at this point. maybe I haven't killed one. I think I see a corpse there. Or I could be seeing something. You know, I'm gonna take a crack at that one over there. And now I'm gonna go down to what I'm looking at, because I think it's a corpse. It is. Or hide once again. So if the AI continues to do what it's been doing, it should come right back through those down rocks. And hopefully this will be a easy point blank shot. Here it comes. Yeah, I don't know if I hit it. Can I walk up that? Of course not. I really think this game fails with its terrain. Really? You had to fall off? saw him go down here. The hell? Where's the corpse? There it is. All right. Pebbles. I'm a little heavy, Pebbles. I need you to carry around some meat. And some rumps, evidently. And more rumps. And tenderloin. And more rumps. Kidneys. I'm still heavy. Tuss? These things aren't that heavy. What about the blacksmithing stuff? Yeah, I like the steel. That should be heavy. Ish. The hide. Alright. Now, as long as Pebbles is not too heavy, we're all good to go. This road goes to home. What is this? Archery range. Laundry. Yeah, let's stop by the laundry. On the way home, we'll wash off the blood. And we need to find a place to cook. Is the waterfall? Yep. Alright, I wonder if there's if we can cook at the end.
What about the bridge behind the Jelly Tavern? We could block it with sand and rocks at night. Christ almighty!
What kind of pig was sitting here?
I didn't come to until the evening. Stag naked.
Here it comes.
That sounds just awful.
Steal food. Don't want to steal food. I want to cook food. Not gonna let me cook food at the end? No, it doesn't seem like it.
He'll be the laughing. Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
What a cheap old nag.
Don't insult the horse.
Good day.
You can't mount up when overloaded. How did I get overloaded? Because I was in the woods, I had extra stat points. No, I'm not in the woods. Okay, I need a place to cook. You know, this town just isn't as, what's the word I'm looking for? Just not as well equipped as the other town I should be heading to. And now that I'm level 11, am I strong enough to get on my horse? I am.
Lose my money again.
I was wondering if you lend me your bullet when it's time to sow into grain.
Go!
Throw wide open.
I think that's that guy that I got in the fight with. It's probably gonna aggro at me every time I come through that crossroads. Alright, there should be a camp right on the other side of this tree line, if I remember right. Well, maybe the next set of trees? No. Okay, it's down here then. Yeah, that's where it is. I can cook wolf meat? I don't have the other meat on me. That would make sense. And confirm. What are all those hand symbols all about? Just try to cook it all at once. Am I really gonna slow walk it up to the vendor? I think I am. I can't be bothered. Is there something here? Besides the chamomile? That looks like a shovel or a sledgehammer? Can't seem to grab it though. You said it, Betsy. You too, Emma. A ladder below the tree? It looks like it. Why would there be a ladder leaning up against that tree over there? I'm kind of curious. Shoot down that hive, or the not hive, but bird's nest on a different occasion. How much money will I make off of all this meat?
God bless you.
He's chowing down. Lockpick easy.
What are you doing here?
Hey, look, I was
that
just.
you?
Yeah, that was me.
Ah. Never mind then.
The guy's already in bed. Maybe the innkeeper will buy the meat. That could happen. Yeah, that might happen. I should almost give Bara some money just because she was so nice to us before.
Filthy again. Damn it. Looks like a late one again today.
Blessings to you.
Make sure I'm clean.
But you know the worst thing about it? Did you hear about what the bear was eaten by pigs? Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit!
Nor do I, but this is important.
Do you reckon it would be a sin to keep that money when they go inside the...
He wants to shoot us again.
That's just what we're going to thought. I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
It can't go on like this.
I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit!
Where's the innkeeper? She's not in here. Can I cook it? Her thing? Cook item. I can cook at this inn.
That girl is just glowing.
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an affair like that.
Heaven by myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd blow deep shit.
All right.
How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
All right, take care then.
See you later. I wish you well.
I'll be going.
Betty,
with you.
you're having an affair, are you?
What do you have for sale?
Sell. Boiled with meat. Cheap wine. Cooked boar kidney. Cooked boar meat. Cooked boar rump. Cooked boar tenderloin. Where did I get dried cheese and dried roe deer meat? I don't know, but I'll keep it. Get rid of these eggs. Get rid of the honey. Schnapps. Hack the walnuts. Do I need nails? Here, have wolf ears. I don't think I need nails for anything. Alright, this is the stuff she'll buy.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. Why not?
Fair amount of money.
God be with you, my friend.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Hey, that'll do.
Day to you.
Good day.
Sivatya Thrush. You're the guy I end up getting in a fight with
I have.
before.
He's been
That's-
grinning like a days in a dung heap for days on end.
Am I supposed to open my
He's all
mouth and
puffed
wait
up
for
like
it to rain? So what? Oh, I wish him well.
So do I.
I'll go out here and whistle for... Good girl.
A nag like this couldn't have possibly...
Quick! Ja! Go!
So now we go find out if pig hide works as pig skin. No. Wait, do I have the pig hide on me? I might have put it on the horse. Might as well grab this stuff. And the longsword even. No, it does not work. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to turn the hide into skin, which would be tanning, but where would I find tanning equipment and tanning stuff? Good question. What the hell's going on out here?
Get him from the left. Guide that.
Am I holding a weapon? No, good. What's this all about?
I suppose it was nothing.
Goodness gracious! Are you all right?
One beer.
Do you hear me? Wake up!
Oh, bastard! If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Greetings.
Why are you getting smacked around, old man?
I suppose he was nothing.
Alright. 33. Isn't that what it was when I started? You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them on a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel. Press space to spin the grindstone. Move the grindstone, change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoking coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay, how am I doing? It was at 33. It's at 97. It's a lot better. Let's see if we can't get it perfect.
I need to sharpen this.
Okay, evidently I don't need to sharpen this. Let's use some of those kits. See if we can't get our gear looking a little more tip-top. Armorer's kit. Okay, did that do anything, I wonder? Must have. Is that how much I'm using? I think it is. And we used up the kit. My question is, how does our gear look? Hundred, 94, 100. Everything's looking tip top and tip shape. Excellent. Cobbler's kit. You don't have the skill to fix these items. Okay. Marksman's kit. I have the skill evidently to work on the bow. Sweet. It's on the horse right now. I don't need to carry all these kits around. I can grab them out of here when I need them. I don't need to carry this old letter around. Or that. Or that. Should read these books. Okay, the rest of the stuff is pretty much gear I'm wearing. Dump the keys. I'll dump the map for now. Do I have a place to sit in here? No, it doesn't seem so. Oh, I can sit on right here. Let's try to read a book. This breviary is a small but invaluable guide for daily spiritual consolation. I have to actually read it. Okay, well, I'll flip through the page and maybe that's enough. No longer, I think I read it. Okay, those books were short and sweet. Now let's ditch them. Okay, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Probably a little hungry, so let's chow some food down.
God bless you. Christ, pardon me.
I was using that. She's just like, get the hell out of my way. Alright, so I am looking for soap. This is an apothecary, I believe. It's probably not open as of yet. It is.
Who goes there? You've no business here.
I don't? I thought this was a grocer.
I thought I told you to do so. I never want to see you here again without permission. Nothing's missing.
Yeah. Grocery store, it's not. I didn't sleep long enough, evidently. Is the store open yet?
Ave Maria.
It says it's open, it didn't say it's locked. I just want to try to find some soaps to buy. Is the innkeeper open? Does she have any soap? It's not open.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
Greetings.
You're the innkeeper. Why won't you let me talk to you?
There. It looks better already.
No, I don't want to rob her. Oh, maybe this is the guy I have to talk to.
God be with you. What would you like?
I spend the night here. What's going on around here? No trade option, huh?
What's new around here?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
What's going on? Can I spend the night? You're having trouble with Zeliovites. How do I get to your trade menu?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Vagabond?
Good to see you, my friend.
Vagabond?
What are we gonna do to them?
Innkeeper, a beer!
Isn't all the hay? No, that's...
Alright, well... I don't think I look like a vagabond, but... I'm 11, 8, 19. Let's change to my more charismatic 11, 12, 20.
Too harsh.
Now the trade option is here.
What do you have for sale?
Wine, weak savory schnapps. Soap. That's what we need. Right there. Let's go with, say, I don't know, 5? How much is it? 21? This is about $100 in grocery. Alright, let's go with 3. Haggle.
A word about the price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this.
You went down 5. I'll go down 5.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Excellent.
Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thank you. I'm gonna go wash my clothes now. I'm getting ready to go to a nobleman's wedding, so I should look my best. No, I should have rode the horse. It's longer than I remember it being. So, does it launder the clothes you're wearing, or does it launder clothes in your inventory? I assume it's the ones that have the dirt symbol on them that need to be washed. Let's double check that everything has been washed. That was dirty. I think so. Okay, we're nice and clean. Let's move on to the wedding. You know what? Where are you at, Pebbles? I'm gonna swap into my charisma gear, so I think that's better to go to a wedding in.
God bless. What are you here for, friend?
We can go to the wedding now.
Can we go to Semine now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
You're telling me I don't look good enough? I thought I was looking pretty dapper.
Quick! Quick! God!
So there's a tailor in this town somewhere, evidently. Straight ahead and to the right.
A pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round! Come and take a look. This shameless wretch liked to expose himself to women and pleasure himself. He would lie in wait for his poor victims in out-of-the-way places like meadows or by the pond. For he knew full well that his disgraceful behavior would earn him a punch on the nose. But he was just as afraid of women as he was of men, so he only chose women who were known as his victims. He may not have physically assaulted them, but punishment awaits him all the same. He'll be whipped for his lewd acts and be left to suffer in the pillory.
God bless you. How can I help you today, friend?
I need a set of clothes for a wedding.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Lord Capon. Am I really looking for him? Can I go to the wedding like this?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Is there a way to see what the charisma is on what I'm wearing? Okay, the burger's hat is 10/11. And this is a lot better. So the huntsman hood is 21/22. The huntsman's hood should be good enough, based off of what I'm looking at here. The short purpont is 23/23, an expensive and honestly made quilted coat from precious fabrics for all noble warriors. The long purpont is what I'm wearing, which is 20/20. Doesn't seem that bad compared to only a 3-point increase. I think the purpont is pretty good. Is there a piece of gear that I'm just missing? Wanderer's pouch. Sounds useful. Pouches can be worn on the belt and usually hold small items such as food, bandages, or potions, which are then more quickly available when one wants to use them, and it does give a fair amount of charisma. Yeah, let's add that to the basket. Sounds useful. And useful. Useful in two different ways. So I'm thinking I'm already wearing these noble quilted hose. Yes. The travel boots are 13/13. Stuff for the horse, huh? Do you not have... Probably a cobbler for that. A chaperone is originally just a hood worn backwards, transformed into an elegant headdress by means of a special harness. This one is tailored to the best cut of good cloth, and would therefore not be lost in a royal court. That does look fancy, doesn't it? That fitted coat. A cloth cape covering only the horse's shoulders. It does not make the animal very brave and has a little effect on its speed and carrying capacity. Makes the animal more courageous? Yeah, I don't need any of this. Let's haggle for what we
I'd
got.
like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Okay then, I guess.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I don't know. Equip. Wanderer's pouch. Equip.
What can I do for you?
Can I go to the wedding like this?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
What armor are you talking about? The leg cuirasses, maybe? I don't think that's equipped. I mean, it's not supposed to be. It's showing red here. (11, 16, 21). Okay, is that what you were talking about?
What will it be?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armor. They wouldn't even let you pass the gate.
What armor? Where did the plate come? What the hell? This has to be what he's talking about.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
And what's this thing about Lord Capon?
Excuse me? I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Though that's interesting news. Why is the butcher ordering a fancy jacket if he's not going to the wedding? Okay. Butcher's down this way. Somewhere down this way. A little bit further yet.
Greetings to you.
What would you like?
I'm looking for Lord Capon.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well... What about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. You're covering for him.
Greetings. God be with you.
Can I talk to you, wife? Good wife? No? Is this... This is a private area. Better not risk it.
Greetings.
Hired hand. smokehouse. Sorry, dog. How do you smoke? What? This isn't a smokehouse? Well, I don't see any way to smoke anything in here. That's a smokehouse. Okay, that must have been what it was talking about. Okay, yeah. Why am I even trying to find?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
You know, I just can't help it. He's gotta be up here. Nobody's up here. No Hans Kipan upstairs. I'll probably see him at the wedding. I don't need to find him. Let's just go do the wedding. Why would I be looking for him anyway? He made it clear he doesn't want to deal with me.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Because I'm feeling generous today, I can't talk to Bara? Really? That seems odd. Where'd my horse? There it is. Come on, Pebbles, let's mount up and get going.
Go! Go! Ja! Go!
So I have a feeling that my time spent with Lord Samin was to build up some sort of familiarity with him, And during the wedding, Sir Capon is gonna cause a bit of a ruckus.
Quick!
And I'm gonna need to vouch for him and bail him out, utilizing my familiarity with the good Lord Sabine to do it. That's my prediction as to what's about to transpire.
Whoa, whoa.
What would you like?
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
Yes, I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
Yeah.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
I don't think I'm holding any weapons right now.
Give us all a few scraps of food.
Look who's here.
Virgo.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you. It's been a long time.
Finally tell you to fuck off.
Well, I didn't know you were such an expert on the female soul.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
That was quite the brawl.
Aye, that was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
No. Cutscene? You gonna let me...
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Where is she? She's pretty.
But what's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Alright. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatya for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago.
Never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Three things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And,
Put my hands on your hips.
Hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make acquaintances to rescue the damsel. To rescue the damsel.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Right, Mishka, where are we going?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not bad. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it. Those are the worst. I mean, I like neither of these options, to be honest, but I guess those are the worst.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
Oh. Last time I told someone Skalitz, they had no idea where it was, so let's go with Ratay.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
I'd love a dance. I'd like something more too, but we'll start with a dance.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I hope so.
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
The other day I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin
Oh,
Mary.
you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
That's hard to do.
Here in front of everyone? That dicks and balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Okay. And return to Svitka.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
danced, and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Wedding is slowly beginning. People are staggering yet, but it's only...
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
How brave you are.
Where is he?
With a weapon in their hand. When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
And more what?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Aren't the gods supposed to...
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen? Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
Okay, where is the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Right.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Maybe.
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
Now, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
And I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay, kitchen. Where is said kitchen? I'm assuming it's this way somewhere.
Tipsy now and then after all.
This is probably the pantry. There's no cook here right now. You're trespassing. Oh shit. I am, ain't I? I don't see any scraps. I think this is a terrible idea. Let's get out of here. Maybe this is the pantry. No. Where is this cook? There she is.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the court. Hey! How?
No, I didn't do that! I was trying to talk to her. No, I just want to talk to the cook.
Now you're gonna die.
Oh, Jesus. I pressed E to talk to her, and evidently I decided to eat out of the pot she was cooking in.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return. You can't wait to... I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Burghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
No worries.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simming's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Yep.
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck up.
If I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
I don't want to be the one to tell you. I mine.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
You don't want to give food to the poor.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, someone else.
I'll have to carry Emmerich.
He's been coming here so long.
Man. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way, ain't I? Trespassing. Where the hell is it? Lockpick easy? Rob? Am I really gonna rob? It's wine. I don't need wine. Where are these scraps? I don't know if that's it. Cooking scraps. Is she out here? Can I see through? Shit.
That's not bad. Maybe some more salt.
Wait, is she gonna come back in here looking for salt? She gone? Nope. The door keeps opening and shutting. I gotta get out of here. Is there any way out of here? Can I do the rock throwing trick with her? No. Can I sneak out right in front of her nose? I don't want to sit here all day. I got other things to do.
But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that?
I think I snuck out right in front of her.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer, isn't it a beautiful world? Alright, Guard Commander turn. I now need to... K? What's K?
I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball. I'm so thirsty I could drink this wedding dry. And await the boot.
But rather die of thirst. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? One punch in the gob was near enough for you.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scalix.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck.
Reputation gained, reputation lost?
Makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
And I think I did this wrong.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And what am I supposed to do about the guard?
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I see I don't have a choice.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
I'm supposed to...
Where are them servants with the booze? I'm so dry. If you rubbed me with a stick, I'd burst into flames.
Get drinks for Moravians. Journal. So it's O I'm looking for. Actually, I should probably talk to the gamekeeper. F comes before O.
Hey! I know you! Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right
now. Alright. Q.
You know who's stubborn?
Christ!
The girl has to wait.
You? Yeah.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry.
We arrived and it was all over.
Shall we wait till nightfall?
Okay.
Or perhaps dawn?
No, that's not how I get there.
And we were happy to do it.
Only because Thrash offered to help.
This is where I need to go. Okay. Can I talk to him? No, I can't seem to talk to him. So I'll just open it?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Okay, I'm looking for a jug. Jug, 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 jug. What would it look like? Moravian schnapps. Don't want to abandon my post. Hopefully he'll come back. I think this is the right way to do it. What's over there? Are those kits? Yeah, that's a blacksmith kit. And an armorer's kit. Am I really gonna steal those? No, no, no. Not stealing that. What's in here?
As long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish or some's not but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. The girls got...
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did he do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
I'll try to find the lad.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Oh, the gift for young Olga?
That's right.
Okay.
Worthy of our young lord.
Young guy in yellow. Giles.
Hey, Henry. It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Sorry, Jules. I don't know you well enough to drink with you.
You're right about that. We're not exactly old pals, so why fraternize? But I'll drink to you anyway.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here?
Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. Most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. Rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what's kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kufchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
Alright, well, I'll take care of him. You're in yellow. I obviously thought you were the thief.
Leave that to me.
So, do we follow the plans then?
Silence! I'm sure someone was suspicious.
You think someone betrayed us?
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Virgil's chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night. Don't worry, sir.
Anything new?
Nothing yet, sir. Not a foot on the road.
It's taking them too long, damn it.
What are we gonna do?
The ceremony's about to start. I'll be on my way right after.
Sir, right after the ceremony? Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. They'll be drunk as Carl.
What about the bride, sir? She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, we follow the plans, sir?
Silence! I'm sure someone was suspicious.
You think someone betrayed us?
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on from Bergoff's chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night.
Olda or Samin? He's up to something. Hello, Dubrovka.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
Yes?
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
Can you believe it? Somebody bucked him up.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
I'm sure she is.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
She's definitely shy.
He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes. Get away yourself.
How much longer?
What's my problem? I'm evidently too drunk to dance?
Oh, this is punishment.
Really?
Anyone who you think might win it?
The bottom foot was mine.
And let everyone see.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Dance like an elf?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Maybe? Got hurt dancing with her. She must be really bad. Okay, where the heck?
And now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
Okay, I'm looking for somebody in yellow.
Did she tell someone?
And what's happened?
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
What's I?
Okay, he said he used the bathroom. So, where's the outhouse? He leaned it up against a wall.
Stop making excuses and tell
Because you won't let me eat for a moment. You're a pain in the ass.
That's the smokehouse. Where is the outhouse?
So, what shall I do?
Oh, hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Useless!
Oops. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. If I was an outhouse, where would I be?
You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't let me in peace for a moment. You're a pain in the ass.
Those two. Okay, if I was an outhouse... Here's the outhouse. There's Miller Kretzel. He said he leaned it in the grass near the outhouse. Okay, the Miller's having a bad time. Am I gonna really try to pickpocket the Miller? Thinking he's got the sword? I mean, what was that? Metal? Hold E to gain timing for the pickpocket. Minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start stealing. The accumulated time you have for pulling out stolen items. Yeah, I don't know how this works. I really don't think he's stolen the sword.
How long does you have to kiss all pennies off?
Maybe it's a different person in yellow? You're wearing a hunting sword. A lot of people are wearing swords for not supposedly supposed to be Hello, Chamberlain.
Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You wouldn't let me in. Am I really gonna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Excuse me. I apologize.
If I were a sword, where the flop would I be? Groom.
Is that a threat?
Oh, like wishful thinking. Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long does you have to kiss old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer. How's life treating you, old Bram?
If any of the guests get sick of the...
Right, if the thief didn't steal the sword, and the sword is... I swear to God, I have to rob the miller. And I have to wait till it reaches 11 to steal them?
What? What do you think you're doing?
Left alt. And surrender.
No, surrender, you piece of shit.
Enough!
We're going to gut you, you...
Fine. That's what's gonna happen, then... Wouldn't be a good wedding without a beatdown.
Shit.
Now what's going on?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Did I trigger that on accident somehow? Now what's going on? Our good friend, the priest. What's going on?
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I don't know what's going on right
I
now,
think
but
not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
alright, so is this the way that the wedding was supposed to go down?
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out!
Huh.
Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest.
That was an interesting whatever it was in the future that we saw there.
He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
I apologize.
Cheese? Greetings. What do you need?
You're dressed in yellow.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell, my friend.
Why do I feel like it's Hans Kepan that dragged some woman up the stairs over here?
Hey, young man, you must be
I mean... Pick hard. Pick very hard. There's lots of weapons here. This is likely where the guards sleep.
I'm sorry. A word, if you will.
Did we talk already?
You must be deaf.
Yeah, I'm deaf. Did I already talk to the scribe? I evidently... He...
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
I don't know.
Mishka has plenty of time to get married.
I just hope she won't end up an old maid.
Don't worry your head about that, Betty.
I meant well. I know I'll protect her.
You there? A word, if you will.
Anything new?
Is this the stairs, maybe?
In Prague.
Of course.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you, What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
That's Mishka there. She looks different all of a sudden.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why should I trust you? That's what I'm going to say to the young lord. What did he do with the sword?
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Okay, next. Cutscene.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Okay, he went and hid it.
Alright. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Now we're back on the same side, are we? And careful around this guy, he's a womanizer.
Excuse me, bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he didn't give it.
Okay, he went up into under the dovecot? Something about dovecot. There's battlements up here. There's not exactly a lot of places to hide a sword on these battlements. I mean, unless he jumped over the wall? Okay. Could he have gotten on the roof here? Am I in the right battlements? Are there battlements on the other side? No, there isn't. He tossed the sword in the water. Can I get over? Yeah, it won't let me jump over. I mean, there's very little area to hide something here.
can't swim.
Alright, so...
That's bloody deep.
There's the sword.
So it's that you threw it in here?
Nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say. You have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Really? I want to go say hi to Mishka.
The old man noticed I left for a while, and he said if I move even an inch, I can forget about my pay.
Where did you go?
This young wench felt unwell, so I took her to lay down in the shade for a bit.
Right, as if I'd believe that. You live so that you can have a bit of a frolic, eh?
Have you come to play dice?
Dice with the bailiff?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Sure I will.
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
That's quite a drink, Henry. Alright, am I gonna talk to Hans? Am I gonna talk to the Chamberlain? Well, there's the captain. No.
No one really know anything.
Shall we go looking for him?
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Burkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Once the ceremony was over, they disappeared. I have no idea where they are.
Well, they're young and now married too. Forgive them, milady.
Yes, Jan and I were exactly the same. Our wedding was the talk of the county for quite some time.
I heard that someone even fell asleep.
You alright?
Christ, stop blundering around.
You alright?
I'm going to puke.
dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
Not at all.
I'm so busy he hardly leaves the forge.
Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Albram. What do you want from us, you old fart?
Someone but Donald of my yard. Do you know anything about it?
Groom Valete. Oh, groom is in the horse groom, right? I was thinking he was the groom for the spouse. Oh, here's Mishka.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Huh?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, and then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember.
Toward the fortress. It's not telling me I'm trespassing yet. List for the feast. Wedding contract? You know, I have a feeling having that wedding contract would be useful. Like it'll come in handy in the future for some reason. Am I gonna really steal that? Something tells me that's going to be important for some reason. Intuition. Yeah, I'm not stealing. Well, I just stole the wedding contract. Well, yeah, but I have a feeling. Said wedding contract is not going to be... I don't know. Apples. Lockpick hard. Interesting. Can I not pull out my torch here? Must not have a torch here. Is it a matter of... I don't have a torch here. Can I change outfits? I can't change into my armor and stuff. Well, crap. Well, if she went to the fortress, then not here. Is she over here? Huh.
Cheers as well. You, lad, come here for a moment.
He must be deaf.
Excuse me.
Saddler.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble. Farewell, my friend.
You're a mess, Jules.
Bugger off. Ugh.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Fuck you.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, Lord. Well, tell me something I don't.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. And have a pleasant evening.
What's up with my hat? Huh? I feel like my gear has gotten mixed up. Alright, I think that's better.
my friend. You'll have a drink.
Why did he leave? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Do I want to tell her that? Do I want to break up a wedding?
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
She doesn't know when he's coming back. Why would I ask her a question she doesn't know?
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? That's not a good idea. To the newlyweds? To the newlyweds?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Who is that, Hans?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
I have a feeling that no matter what we do, we're going to end up in jail. I don't think there's any way to get around. Hey.
Can't quite do that.
I'm wounded.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
This won't end well for you.
Right! That's enough, you bastard!
Who's who? I don't even know what I'm fighting.
Nice strike.
Can I pick up this lamp?
Let him have it. Ha! I told you he had.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Is this the way I want it to go? Ooh, shits. That is where he had his flock.
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Good old Father Godfrey.
Would your graces care to sit? I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women and guzzle alto wine?
You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first? Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
I think I'll go with this one.
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
So poaching.
But that's a capital crime.
Bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye.
Father
Only
Nicodemus?
He was struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa. About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm sorry.
I know the priest.
Hans Capon of Bergstein.
I know the priest they were talking about. He was from Sasau.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Wait, Holosax what? To the charcoal shed. Where's the charcoal shed? Sharpening wheel. Is this the charcoal ship? Maybe. You're in a private area.
What's that noise?
Housemaid.
What's going on here?
Lockpick easy.
Christ! Pardon, can I help you?
Sorry.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Housemaid.
Aye. As far as I know,
Carpenter.
all the apprentices that studied with math.
Guess they're going this way?
True. It's a long haul from the mill and the roads are shit. But on account of Andulka.
You're telling me. This property belongs to someone else. Hey? So, you're just wandering?
So we just set them down in here somewhere. There isn't enough room. Haul the sack to the charcoal shed. 0 of 3. What, this is not the charcoal shed? Hide in the cart. Why would I do that? There's a charcoal shed down here. Sadler Matthew. What these random houses and housemaids in them?
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy.
Is that the gate I tried to get through?
What brings you here?
I don't know. I'm lost, guys. I don't know where the charcoal shed is. Hired hand. Is that my pebbles? Wonder, can I call Pebbles in here? Would Pebbles show up? You can't give your dog commands right now.
Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. You never used to be like that.
I know.
This guy has a special icon, it looks like. Or not. Sadler Matthew.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
He's got stuff. Do I have money? Probably not. Can I sell you anything? Simple shoes. Is that all I have to my name right now? Evidently.
Oh well, what can you do?
Where am I supposed to take these things to? There isn't enough room.
This property belongs to someone else.
What?
You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now.
Where am I supposed to be taking this? Here? I don't think so. Okay, I'm confused. What am I doing?
This property belongs to someone else. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
No, I can't hide now. They're looking straight at me.
Okay, I am confused. I think I'm supposed to hide in that cart. Wait, am I supposed to take them in there?
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
That's Wojtek.
It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain.
Look after your charcoal.
You've no business here.
Hey, you're
What?
not allowed here.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Is this the spot I'm supposed to be taking it? I finally found the location. Okay, so what's around here? Mead? What a thing to find. Wounding arrows. Bunch of them. Let's take all the arrows. Maybe I can find a bow. A training axe? A training sword? A training longsword. Father Nicodemus!
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him.
That's not the same
Why do you
Father
ask?
Nicodemus.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
You discovered dice. You're in a private area. It's the latrine. The latrine is private, eh? A common longsword. Okay, well, I'll take that. Very hard lockpick. And I don't have any lockpicks, probably. No uniform I can change into? It's dark up here. Can't see a thing. Very hard to lockpick. I have no lockpicks. Alright, I think this adventure is getting me nowhere. I do have a weapon now, but I don't know as if the weapon's going to do me any good. Hired hand.
It's clear as a bell.
Can't talk to the blacksmith
Everything was fine
yet.
as long as we had
I probably have to do this work.
Lots of guests.
Hired hand, kabot. Where that goes. There's a door up there.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
You have
What's it? No personal experience.
Well, best to drop it. Unlike my opinion about their majesty, someone might really make a mistake about
God be with you. Same to you.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye.
The second toll for
Isn't it a bit
hands.
early for that? It's ages till St. Wencesla's last day, and they don't make time.
Fella treats folks like dirt. It ain't no wonder they get upset.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough to take care of.
Medium. Okay, that's battlements and a medium lockpick door. Can I grab?
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough to take care of. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here.
Bathhouse owner Magda.
The bride doesn't hear you. She might
Saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
That's that.
Find work around the gallows.
No, but then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks at me.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
Damn wretch.
In the trunk. Sketch, farmer's horseshoe, armorer's kit, okay. Why can't I learn this? Do I already know it? Yeah, I probably already know it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. damn wretch! Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Crucifix.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom.
Damn
for
wretch!
he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Damn wretch!
Oof. I'm halfway there.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
This horseshoe is taking forever.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever
That damn wretch!
I've almost got it done.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Fine. Now to temper it.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Okay. Take the horseshoe for the blacksmith.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Good day.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Good food and drink.
That should be Kabat right there, I think. It's another bell.
The fourth bell. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Rob? I think I'm now allowed to go in here. And you, lady, you keep asking about the blacksmith.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Turquoise rosary.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Wait. Am I not at the right spot? I swear the priest was over here.
It was nice. Good food.
This is the latrine. This isn't where the father lives.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
What if I sold the sword I found for money? Will the saddler buy the sword? I'm quickly running out of time on my mission here.
How can I help you today, friend?
Trade?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. Simple shoes. That's all I can sell is the simple shoes. Because he's a saddler, all he wants is probably leather items.
Take care then.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome for nothing. Something I can steal from you. Okay, so what's in your house?
Is there something you need?
Evidently not.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Saddler.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Yeah, I'm... Mead. Where am I supposed to get money from? feel like I'm running out of time and I need to get desperate. Cobbler's kit. Thank you for the cobbler's kit, though I don't think it's going to do me any good. Unless the cobbler's kit is worth money that the Jew will buy. Nettle. Is there a thing around here? Could I sell a potion? No, probably not. What's in here? What's down here? Food. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell food. Is there something here that's not food? No, just food. Very hard.
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice.
Can't go in there. Rob. Charcoal, Groschen, lockpick.
You better get your clothes out of there. Surrender at once.
What?
All right! You caught me. I surrender. The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
You're a wanted man. The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Okay. I've got that lockpick now.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Oh well. I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
I said I would help her. Now I can't help her. I'm confused here.
Merciful God,
have a lockpick now, so I wonder what I can do with said lockpick. Wait, what did I just see? Tin pitcher. You're in a private area. Well, you know, things are getting desperate here. Our good Lord is almost dead. Wait, what's this? Bell-shaped bassinet. Don't mind if I do. It's a door that opens. Not sure where it goes. Uh-oh. Lockpick medium. I only have one lockpick and I suck at it. What's in here? Okay. I need to equip padding. Okay, well, fine. Noble gloves. Gartered hose. I'm gonna equip that. I want to look the part. It says hose joined. Oh, it's dirty. I don't think it's gonna help me look at the part. Noble woman's skin, narrow headband, coif. Oh wait, there's a coif in here. I put the coif in the slot. Roe deer hide. Dagger. I mean, I've already stolen enough stuff. Might as well keep going. Riding gloves? Ration? Sure. Wait, why did I take the thing off? Whip? kind of looking the part.
The 7th bell.
Frilled cap. Weak Mintha perfume. What does it do? Increases charisma 1 to 20 for 20 minutes. However, used in combination with another perfume, it decreases charisma by 5. Okay. Use the perfume. We're gonna need to bull crap our way past stuff. Lockpick medium. Oh, what did I see? Ornate pitcher. Screw that. Woman, chaperone. Silver cross with garnet. I am such a thief right now, but I don't see any other way to do this. I don't see any noble way to do this anyway. There it is. Okay, surely I look important and stuff.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I don't know yet.
How bold are you? You steal something from us and then go walking around with it on. That's not happening.
How do you
Surrender,
know?
now. Are you deaf? Yield!
Fuck off!
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
Ouch.
It's a tough one. I'll help you arrest him.
Show what you're made of. Punishment by the blade.
I have to figure out... Oh, I can't get through here, huh?
Crime doesn't pay.
Yeah, crime doesn't pay. Oh. Up we go, up. Out. No, that's not it. This is kind of a dead end. Hello.
What in God's name are you doing here?
Q.
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I need your help.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix, and you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Show
It
what
is,
you're
isn't
made
it?
of. Too slow. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. If you keep resisting...
Went down swinging at least. Okay, so I know that there's a way to get to where the surgeon stuff is, and there's evidently where have we saved? We have saved here. What is the goal of what I'm doing here? Save Sir Hans from... Get to Thomas. Take the horseshoe to Kabat. So I still haven't taken the horseshoe to Kabat.
It was nice.
The fourth bell.
Lots of guests.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Alright, you know what?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I think we should just break in. We were on the right track before, though it doesn't look like I can dress myself up and look the part. That seemed to fail badly. Alright, we're gonna save up right here though, because this episode is probably getting really, really lengthy. Anyway, I'm James Johnson, aka Softwareblade. This is my content. Hopefully you're enjoying it. If so, please smash that like button, consider subscribing, and until the next time, all peace.